Alright. We're at 400, I think, so I'm gonna start questioning when I hit, what is it? I think it's 700. Man, when will this game end? You know what, Vakas? Even once this game ends, there's a Metropolismania 2. Allegedly better, but possibly less wacky, more generic looking models? I don't know. Alright, so we're trying to get... I have already received the scenario here in stage 1 that is allegedly supposed to occur in stage 8, right? Because in stage 1, they expect you to leave the stage at around population 100 or 200 or something like that. I'm going to start wondering when this game's going to end, when in the stage that it's supposed to appear at, I hit a population of 685 or more, and I still have not received it yet. The objective. We're at 450, just about, 448. So I've got, you know, about 200 to go before I start questioning my life more than I already do. On to Brazil too. But that's the current goal. I was kind of thinking, man, when is it gonna end? And then I remembered, oh yeah, the population. So when is winter gonna fucking end so I can actually see my map? Doesn't look like there's any problems right now, and everything is accounted for. Okay. Population going up. We want 2K, 20%. I'm 17% on. Okay. I wanted to play Fantasy Life. However, unfortunately, I forgot the Switch in the car. It's in the glove box. I would bet money on it. So instead... Working? Just working? Instead, I'll chip away at Metropolis. Oh fuck! You know what? I could have played Hello Kitty. It would have been perfect. I could have played Hello Kitty. Entertaining clients. What was that noise? That was a weird noise, Brad. What was that noise? Beer. I like sake too, but I like beer better. Business dinner? This guy. Moment bus. Oops. Sure. I think these count as offices because they're blue. Who knows, really, but... it should be fine. American moment. Can't take a couple of steps. Huh? Time difference? Cars with Forte? Yeah, he's got the car. I can't go get it. It's across town. Yay, 500 residents. Thank you, Punchler. Entertaining. I want to keep talking to you about work and how hard it is. Factory. Anybody upset? No? good. Kinda want to go heat up some water and make my tea hot again, because it's very strong too. Wait a minute. Oh, Lincoln Becker. I was like, linebacker? Why? Sand. Raisin? I don't know. The names are just kind of weird. I like looking for jokes in them. I don't think I'm ever gonna fucking... I don't think we are ever going to outdo Candy S. Gay, though. That's just... It's over. Oh, he's the one that gave me that. Oops. Chinese noodle bar? No. Not the right one. Ooh, snowboarding. No, I don't want to try the riddle. No! What is... But... Wait, me! Egg! Perpetual loop of suffering. She likes strict discipline, not working. A taxation office. Oh no. But it is an office. Which means it's what we're looking for. In a 2x2. These are all full up, right? Yep. A heater? You like crocheting? Wait, croqueting? Oh. I'm never gonna read that word right. A 3x3. Established house. Ooh, staff family. Oh, he's already given me... I don't think... Do you like croquet? Oh. Do you like snowboarding? Oh. What does she like, aside from hobbies? Quote unquote. Okay. Doing good. Or was it workshop skill? It says something about the weather. But I think that those... The teal-haired girl and the girl with the... like something about the weather or something. Those are the hardest ones to figure out. Entertaining clients. Or maybe I just talk to them the least and so I get their things the least? Because there seem to be a lot more likes to drink and working guys around. Oops, wrong button. Oops. What does he care about? I don't know. He's a knowledgeable, nerdy guy. I don't have any computer shit to talk video games or computers. Sorry, wait, hang on, no. Tax office. Okay, a staff family, residence of 3. Means access to school. Access to a daycare is probably important. I'll put them here. And then a coal factory. Over here. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Kids clothing? Sure, I guess. Superstore, okay. No. Well, no. No pancakes. No restaurant. Alcohol? Okay. I don't think I have one of those yet. Chinese noodle bar? No. Mackerel port? Absolutely not. Studio apartment? Sure. Okay, I'm desperately trying to get in here. Studio apartment. There. Hello, Bread. Oh, he's such a bad boy. No, Bread, don't do it. A liquor store. One, two, 3. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, okay. Bread, stop! What do you think you're doing? Bread! Bread! Bread? Mm-hmm. Bread! How could you? Oh, he's such a bad boy. Bread! No. Oh, he's such a bad boy. Oh, he's such a bad boy. Oh, he's such a bad boy. Oh. No. Knock it off. Dummy. Okay. Grocery store. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This will be another hospital, and this is a grocery store. And then, what is this? Superstore? Okay. And some fucking superstore. Probably don't need that over here. Aging of society? Why does this work on so many people? Planning company. Newspaper company. Red, what do you think you're doing? Why are you being such a bad boy? Oh no! Bread! Hey, you leave that bug alone. Oh, bread. Dummy. Nope. You can't do it. Do you like being chased? No, stop it. Oh my god. Why is he like this? No! Go away! Either go away or be a good boy, sit still. Oh, you can either run around the house like a crazy cat over there, or you can sit down and be a good boy. Baseball? Okay. Whack. Oops, I meant to say snowboarding! In regards to the god thing, I wanted to mention, you're far from the only person who struggles with the way I try to structure the whole thing and my way of working on it, in case you feel dumb. No. Well, I feel... I'm not sure if I felt dumb. I just feel like maybe I'm missing something or I didn't read something correctly. I don't feel comfortable making specific pitches about very specific things because it doesn't feel like I have the specific power scaling or information I need to sort of... Like, I could come up with some stuff, but then I have no idea if it actually connects to the mechanics or the reality, because I feel like I either didn't read something right, or maybe it just hasn't been specified. Like, I feel like I haven't been given enough information, so I guess I don't feel dumb, but I also do feel a little bit bad that it's like, well, maybe I just don't kind of get the vibe of it. I'm not spitballing the right way, or maybe you just want me to start throwing shit out that doesn't connect to anything necessarily. I don't know. That's by design, because humans don't know everything about the real world either. Yeah, but, well, when it comes to a setting like that, you can see the thing about the real world, like the world we live in, like IRL, you can sort of follow a thread and figure out how things work, and they do chemically work on fundamental basic principles of like physics and chemistry, right? But if you're gonna introduce a divine supernatural element into things that actually does have palpable effects on a reality, like a fantasy reality, with replicable results, and there are definite things that can be done with replicable results, then that is baked into the fabric of reality. That's baked into the science and the chemistry and the physics of that reality if it's replicable. So I would have to know exactly which things are divinely replicable and what things trigger those replicable things in order to begin actually which is why the foundation of the lore is, you know, the truth of the reality is important to figuring out the extrapolation of what people might try and what fails and succeeds from that. What does this guy care about? VHS or DVD? I like VHS, but I think this guy likes DVD. Entertaining clients. Does he care about the aging of society? Whoa, whoa, oh my god. Man, this guy. Is he wrong? Hit friend level. Get one more point of AR off of her. There, perfect. Do I get one more off of him? Actually, does a jokey guy care about the aging of society? Oh, he does not give a shit. Rock bar. Oh no. By design, humans don't know everything about the real world and we can follow things through now. Yeah, okay, just because we can follow things through now doesn't mean they didn't always follow those principles. We just understand them now, but they still always worked that way. So unless I understand how things work, it's difficult to extrapolate what would work. You know? And then logically follow that through line into trial and error and how the mole man cult stumbled into being, because I don't actually know what's real. So I can't extrapolate the trial and error in the pursuit of what's real if I don't know what's real, right? That's how I feel. I think the God thing brings the modern mind to a closer state to the ancient human. It's not how I spitball things. It doesn't work for me. The knowledge is that you can ask gods for magic. Okay, but guys who don't ask them for magic also get magic. What are the fundamental principles of why that works? Is it that the gods think some of the gods think that's funny and are like, yeah, sure, go ahead, kid, whatever. And that these people are they're like, I'm an atheist, but the gods are really like, just like, haha, lol, I'll just make him think he's figuring it out on his own. Like, what's the mechanism? Is it a real mechanism? Are these intrinsic scientific methods baked into the reality of the fucking setting? Or is it literally just God's shit posting? Because the pantheon is real and the church can call these entities on the phone, so they are real. We know they're real. Fundamentally, from we are designing things in this setting perspective, they're real. So we know that, but so because they are a real natural phenomena in this setting, shouldn't they have replicable results in the setting's nature and chemistry and physics, right? Unless they don't. If it's completely fucking arbitrary and it doesn't actually really matter, or if it goes by god to god, it's different for each god, which is probably most likely, I think. Depending on what you're working with, you still would have to know the actual conceptual truth of it before you can start making any reasonable extrapolations as to what these little humans are seeing occur. Because what's occurring is actually occurring. How people interpret it, that's up for debate. But what's occurring is actually occurring, and I can't extrapolate anything unless I actually know what's occurring. I mean, I guess I could, but that's just literally shooting into the dark and making a bunch of shit up, and it might not work. It might not have anything to do with what's actually going on, so it feels like wasted effort, I guess. This is way too fucking sweet. Hang on, I'll check chat right when I get back. I'm gonna pour a little bit more hot water into my tea because it's really strong and sweet. Be right back. I lied. I'm back while I wait for the water pot to heat up. Okay, let me check chat real quick. Closer state ancient humans' knowledge that you ask gods for magic, but also that you can do magic without asking, and you don't know why. I mean, do the people who... Okay, I guess at that point, when you ask for magic, do you just suddenly be able to do that shit? Or when you ask for magic, do you just gain the knowledge of what needs to be done divinely? Is it like a psychic thing? I don't know. Ultimately, though, it's like, if you said the reality of the situation is Flora created fungi. Fungi are in her domain, okay? We would then fundamentally have to wonder, okay, so for this mole man cult who believes that fungi are actually the domain of the earth, what mechanism is occurring that gives them their power? In reality, like in the actual setting. It would have to be some kind of wizard mechanism in that case, wouldn't it? And then, do wizards, like, is this a fundamental baked-in mechanic of reality itself? Or is it gods fucking with wizards because they think it's funny? If it's gods fucking with wizards because they think it's funny... See, I think it'd be less likely gods fucking with wizards because they think it's funny, or gods fucking with mole men because they think, unless mole men's specific entity is literally just a guy who likes fucking with people. It happens to work exactly the way wizards work, with like the flavor of being an organized religion, but it's actually one fucking god who's just being a shithead, making it seem that way. It's like... It would have to be baked into the fabric of reality, right? And I mean, because they have control over the fabric of reality, obviously asking the gods for help would be a mechanism to get there, but you can, like, do it yourself. I don't know what's the point. What does the church think of the why? It seems like it's like... There's some kind of energy in all nature, and all things have it in them, naturally, because the gods designed it that way. What do normal people think of the why? I don't think normal people think. Gods are known to exist. Well, that's the thing also, though, is that you say gods are known to exist, but you also say nobody has a Zoom call to them either, and there's plenty of people who it's totally not evident to out in the wild barbarian yonder, apparently. But if barbarians are accidentally tapping into the mechanics of reality that manifests power by doing rituals that gods like because they designed the reality to manifest things that way, then, like, why wouldn't the gods make themselves known to those people too? Because these gods are fickle individual entities who do and don't like things and have the power to fucking reveal themselves in dreams or whatever, or show up on the Skype call at the church. Or it just feels like any god that has the propensity to reveal themselves would do it. Why wouldn't they just do it? It's probably down to the individual god and the specific, like, maybe flora and fauna don't like doing it, and then or Earth doesn't like doing it, but flora and fauna do. I don't know. I feel like fauna might, because I don't know, why would you create humans with I don't know. There's so many motivations. It could go every single different way. Like, on one hand, Fauna could really want to be the most in touch with people because she created them and they were her greatest creation, and she got fucking banned for cooking too hard, and she really likes them though, and she's definitely like side-eye babies, kids shit. But on the other hand, it could be, do you think God stays in heaven because he fears what he has created? Like, it could also go that way. I don't know. Wizard magic always works. Always? I thought, wait, there's trial and error. Sometimes it doesn't work. But if you find the mechanism, it's like science. So yeah, it's like the chemical reaction always works. The magic, whatever the fuck, motions always work. Unless they don't. I mean, sometimes you're not strong enough to cast a certain spell, right? Like, there's some magic you just can't do. But if you do have enough of whatever magic energy, then you can do it, right? It's a contradiction in the understanding of the world. I don't think that the world itself... Like, well, that's the thing, is that you don't have to... The world doesn't have to not have a finite truth in order for there to be misunderstanding and contradictions in what people believe about what the truth is. And so it's hard to extrapolate something that doesn't accidentally invalidate something else or accidentally create a conflict or power scaling issue with something else if you're doing it in isolation without the foundation of it laid out first. And I just feel really worried about doing that, so it's hard to extrapolate. They don't have to be magic users. The question of religion is only there because you can't really deny existence of gods, and so everyone's kind of tuned into the religion. So wizards believe in the gods, they just say fuck the gods. Very intelligent, I guess. What? We're gonna do magic without the gods. I ain't gonna go to church, even though Thor could definitely just hop off his cloud and smash me into a paste at any second. Barbarians just have different gods and spirits. Okay, so if the pantheon is super evident and real and known, then are all of their gods and spirits also palpably real and known to exist and make themselves known? Are there any fake misconception gods, and how many of them are fake and misconceptions? Or is this one of those things where it's like Shintoism, you start believing in something hard enough, it becomes real? Which may or may not be the same entities with different names. Certain conflicts are fine. Some wizards go to church, but for like personal reasons, peace of mind. Some wizards do go to church. But some are definitely like, I don't care whether gods exist or don't. I'm doing my own thing. Okay, do people who say fuck the gods, do they just get smote immediately? Do people just like... Do these people exist happily and provide a fucking example for other people to become atheists? Like, hey, nothing bad's happening to fuck you, God George. Man, maybe he's got a point. I don't know. It's like, hey, Thor, why don't you come smash George? Otherwise you don't exist. And then nothing bad happens. I don't know. Some spirits are definitely more present than the pantheon gods. Okay, so spirits exist. Spirits are real. Okay. So spirits, are those divinely related, or are those related to monster, or are those related to chaos, or are they just like magic side grade and like just fucking some kind of energy hanging out, may gain a consciousness, something. What's the mechanism on that? I don't know. They don't always get smote, but sometimes they do, especially if they're too loud about it. Oh, so you just have to get noticed. Okay, I imagine it being, if you're loud about it, I imagine enough people following the atheism cult getting smote. And there's naysayers everywhere. There's definitely. So basically there would be, what was that noise? Oh, he's playing with his ball track. Good boy. Okay, so there's definitely, everybody on this entire fucking planet has witnessed somebody get smote at least one. There's no humans are just like that, you know? It's okay, so there's absolutely no fucking way. So what you're telling me, am I correct to assume, because this is what I want to assume, my brain's going here automatically, that there are a set number of gods in the creation of this setting / planet, and there's just a bunch of conflation and crossover, which ones have which domains, what their names are, and what they might be up to at any given moment between cultures. But there's a set number in reality. What do you think you're doing? Is that what you wanted? Ooh, he's such a bad boy. Ooh, he's such a funny boy. Ooh! Bread! You're so bad. No. Do you want more? Bread? Okay. Is that enough for you? Oh my god! No, you can't have any more. Stop it! No! Ah! Stop being bad. Teepee. Quit scratching that thing, go teepee. No. Teepee. 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 Teepee, teepee, teepee. If you go teepee, I'll smack you more. No! Oh, dummy. Especially if they're too loud about it. You need to keep it. Hey! Stop it! Oh, he's such a bad boy. Bread, you're cruising for a timeout. If you keep bringing up something, I have to do more work. Oh, because there are also saints in the pantheon who are closer to humanity for obvious reasons. No person alive saw them as humans, but stories are recent enough to be believable. No person alive saw them as humans. The saints? I wonder. I mean, like, saints are like figuring out persons of interest and how that mechanism would work. Well, if you've got, like, really hard established other schools of magic, the natural beauty woman is a saint. Okay, so is the goddess of beauty an actual pantheon, or is that like just a saint domain kind of thing who's under the, like, I thought the beauty was a, oh, and the saints encompass very specifications of domains under gods maybe in the pantheon? So like the lesser goddess of beauty is a thing, and then certain persons of interest or great figures in history that may have specified a facet of the teaching or something, I don't know. Lived like 250 years ago. There are both. She's more like protect all creation. And the other one is the buff wizard. Protect all creation? Natural beauty, all things are beautiful. So does the beauty goddess think all things in creation are beautiful? Be buff the fucking the Trendalong wizard. That's what the saint woman believes? Why would she receive such great powers if she wasn't actually following a doctrine to be blessed with enough divine power from the actual goddess? Like, is it a coincidence, or do these gods actually have rules they follow, or is it totally fucking arbitrary? Was she actually just part wizard and just powerful enough to sort of fake it? Or is she just human charisma has led her to create sort of a sect, whether or not it actually technically aligns with what the original Pantheon Lesser Goddess liked? A follower of the biggest god, the Order God? Not of the Goddess of Beauty. Okay, so she followed the Order God and kind of honed in on natural beauty. Okay, so all things created by order being... Is this about beauty at that point? It seems more like philosophically it would be like the intent, the divine intention, protect divine intent, this is how things are supposed to be, whether or not they're beautiful or ugly, maybe? Like, at that point it doesn't seem like beauty matters at all. It just seems about, like, because, like, that's totally subjective. And at that point, you'd have to argue medicine is something available in the natural order and performs a natural function, but it is distilled. It is something that you can modify and distill from the natural order. So does she like, is she a is she a pray the pain away person, or does she believe in the intentional design of chemistry? Just bringing it up to refer to an older convo. I'm saying that she's more real than gods to the populace. Okay, she's more real than gods to the populace. But if they can receive power directly from the gods still, how would she be more real? Can people receive power directly from her? Has she, like, Talosed into Valhalla and now she's real? Is that, like, is she a function of the actual reality now? They can receive. Okay, so she's Talosed into Valhalla. Got it. So if she's Talosed into Valhalla, that definitely begs the question. I mean, so if the pantheon of these gods, they're actually like beings. They've got attitudes and fickleness and propensities and predispositions, and they even told Fauna to knock that shit off, right? Because we don't like it when humans do human shit. They's nasty. They's nasty. We gotta... So Fauna, like, we've got an order of how much we fucking like and dislike shit going on here in reality. This pantheon of gods, in a way, is people. So, depending on what she was proclaiming in life and how much power she gained, there would be a real attitude the real gods of the pantheon have towards her once she ascends to divinity, right? Like, surely she fucked around quite a lot. Now she's dead. She has found out. Does the Order God like this shit, or is she like, she's stuck in middle management now and she never actually gets to talk to the CEO? What's going on here? Ah, my tea! Perfect! Okay, I am back. And I need to keep fucking playing. My controller gave up on me again. Shit! Okay. This is such a hard to multitask game because you have to, like, care about the timing of everything. Okay, I'm just gonna let people try to have some problems while this... Okay, those have been put in. I'm gonna... A problem occurred just as I said. I'm gonna try to let people have problems. Yay! Is it you? What do you need? Old people stuff? Yep. Old people stuff. Okay. Right. Received from her as well. Technically, it's more complicated, but that's spoilers. It's difficult. I end up just giving Forte a bunch of spoilers about the setting because I want input. Not actually entirely sure how to reconcile all the parts of her story yet. I'll need to work on a couple more details first. Mood. Many such cases. I've gotten to the point where I want to name the initial towers in which the progenitors of the current setting have emerged from. Best friend, wow. You like croquet, right? Oh my god! Is this the origin story of Taurus? With the yellow suit? He was once a Metropolis maker. It's all coming together. Eilis. Just background spoilers are in the actual campaign. I see. Because everything I like to do is, like, I don't have a main story or anything. Oh god, what do you need? You can't tell me what you need? Bruh. Place for seniors. Because everything is, like, it's the exploration of the setting that is the, like, discovering things about the setting and about the setting's history and how things actually are is the spoilers. Because that's all I've got. I don't do storylines. Storylines naturally unfold if you have an interesting enough setting and put characters with motivations into it. We need to work on a couple more details first. Everything we've discussed so far, spoilers, background spoilers, are in the actual campaign. Some of them I have alluded to, but as long as I don't tell you when and where. I think it's all vague enough that it's safe for now. For now. Frozen food. Robot, shrimp, bait, scallop, fish. Senior citizen. What do senior citizens like? They like used books. Here's the used bookstore. Gimme. Pop my neck. Help me, Mr. Mike D. Zink. I need a place for seniors. Seniors. Movie theater? Movie theaters... a 4 big? 4? 4, I think? 4? Okay, maybe it'll be fine. If I put the movie theater, like, right here, then I have room for... Actually, I could put the movie theater, like, right here, I guess. Ew. You know what? I'll put it here. Why is my controller blinking like this? We've got cabbage! A long way from the hospital. Can you build us a hospital? Yes. Is it running out of jaws? I have a story because I've already started playing it like a year or two ago, but using D&D, but I stopped because I really want to do it in my own system, and also I wanted to change the group. Internal medicine. Yeah, I've got, like... I guess I have potential plots based on the motivations of key figures and characters in the setting. But it's kind of like, well, a whole bunch of different shit could occur depending on what the players do and depending on where that puts these people, but they've got grand designs and goals and things that everybody's working towards, and we have to kind of... I guess that's a plot, technically. It just kind of feels like a key character's motivation and everything they've done. Telling the story of that is a plot, I guess. I'm not very good at telling stories, though. Introduce me. Movie theater, and then what do you guys need? A playground. Very important. Yes. Morton and a shepherd. Oh. Where do I want to put playgrounds? Here on the back row. I think I'll put it on the front row, because we'll do... How many 3x3s? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 3x3s. Okay. Maybe... You know what? I don't want to get fancy, I'll just put it there. I'll get another one if I need it. Problems over here. Ah! Shit, come on. Employment agency? Probably. I don't know. Where do I get those from? Place for adults? Sure. Salesman, solve complaint. Put the place for seniors, we put the playground. Know where an employment agency is? No, come on. Brother. Candy S. Gee? Gee? Wait, that's not gay. Gee? What? They've got a gee, a Candy S. Gee and gay? Gee? Why? Did I misread it? There's no fucking way. It's the same lady, and I just there's no fucking way. Hang on, I gotta go find the gays now. Yes, I can do all of these things. But first, man. No, Momotaro! What do you need? Both? Yes. Oops. Why? Change the grid. This ancient-ass program and the ancient-ass server, it's on our bustin' my ass. Busting my ass. I'm sorry. What's going on? Restaurant for adults. What's a restaurant for adults? Does the restaurant for adults also help the place for adults? Bar. A bar. A bar, perhaps, is a restaurant for adults? Oops. Does this solve the place for adults complaint too? Wait, hang on, let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, she'd be the last thing on this row. You know what? Oops, I didn't mean to ignore that. Ah! I meant to... Jesus. What do you need? My own clone. Yes. Talk to... Arthur, internal medicine. Miller Ross, Arthur, internal medicine. Shit. Last playground is here. So yeah, we'll put it right here. Wanana. And you guys still need... Yeah, sure, Grandpa. No. No. Go away. Toy. No. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I can't take too many old people. This is supposed to be an office town. An electrician, I guess. Sure. We need staff for the offices. Jewelry. That's a place for adults. Flood from the drink bar? What's a drink bar? Okay. Chinese noodle bar. No, go away. French bistro? No. No French people allowed. Grandpa, no. No. I'll call you when I need you. Aged person. Alright, Grandpa. Grandpa, go here. Super Mario Superstore, go here. Staff family with 4 needs to be close to preschools. The place for adults I will set right here. And a drink bar restaurant for adult. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna put you way out here and we'll deal with that later. Family. No, Grandpa, I'm sorry. Grandpa! Nair! Yes. A bank, sure. It's a family of 4. Freelancer. An office building. Okay. Do we have problems anywhere? Yes, there's a problem here, but I think it's gonna get solved. What? Oh my god, her glasses! Oh yeah, employment agency. Wait, what house has that issue? Is it this house? Okay, it's this house that has the employment agency issue. Where's the employment agency? How do I find one? They're an office? They don't stack like an office though, they're like their own thing. Cleaners, building company. Oh wait, employment company. I feel like they'd tell me if one of their coworkers. Oh my god. It's hard to explain in a way that would ever make sense. We have a program that has a database backing it, and it seems to be used, but there's no way to connect it? Connect it to the program? Wait, what? Yeah, that is hard to explain. What do you mean? Woman, Jared, I have a cousin, okay? I don't understand it either. Like, Serenade has a bunch of cousins. I think he has one uncle, and the lore goes is that uncle really wanted sons, but he just kept having daughters. He's got girl balls, right? We call this girl balls. Give up after the 3rd one, please. You're not- your odds aren't gonna get any better, stop. And, so there's just like a shitload of girls in that family that have boy names, or ambiguously boy names. Okay, so maybe we go through other locations. Next town. Wait, you're an employment agency? Oh, wait. Wait. Employment company is not the same thing as an employment agency. Thank you, Netasma. I'm hire these motherfuckers. Employment agency. Who knows employment agency? Where do you get employment agencies from? Do I even know any of them? Because, like, they'd be in this town, I think, but oh, man. Oh, right here next to the police station and daycare. Wow, that's... interesting commentary. Oh, thank God. I hope I hope they get constructed fast enough for this to solve the issue. If not, oh well. A bit hungry. Ooh, maybe I should go to my favorite. Oh my god. I literally just- you bitch. Alright, look here, you. Where'd she go? Oh, there it is. I gotta put something right here. Do you have a problem, Becker family? Place for families, sure. When you say place for families, which place for families again? Bookshop. Janet Marin. Alright, we gotta fucking... Bookshop, okay. You know what, maybe I'll just put the bookshop here. There's no reason not to. Covers up the garbage of that one home that fucking took the hell off. So it doesn't become a problem. And then solves the complaint. Win-win-win. I suppose I'll keep making friends with factory workers. I gotta talk to you. Oh yeah, I need to go, before something bad happens, I need to go find the gays. Mar, Knight, Burns, Ventura, Kovac, Warner, Tiffany, Warner, Howell, Simpson, Malone, Buchanan and Chang, Moore, Bennett, Anthony, Abe, White, Alfonso, Anderson, Caldwell, Clark, Close, Brandley. Slowly. Gay. Okay, there's two. There's a candy ass gay and there's a candy ass gay. Oh, what are the odds? I gotta become friends with you. You're the best. I need your number. Does she like any of this shit? I don't know. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Bread? Boo boo. No. I can give you the stink eye, so you yell, bread! Uh-huh. Just stare at him long enough and he'll start meowing. I don't know why. Why bread? Bread. No! It's a piece of carpet! Bread! Why are you like this? Bread! In other news, I need to conduct a different social experiment. Oh no. What now? What's he up to now? Oh, the White family, yes. Oh. Mary White? Wah! Bread! You leave it alone. We're not gonna have carpet left. You know what? We're not gonna have carpet left because I'm gonna eat the carpet. All of it. And then you won't have any left to eat, Bread! Ooh, we're getting into normal time period again. I can see the map easier. Very nice. I need to see what people see as fighter mercenary vibe and ranger specialist vibe with character examples. Well, I guess my first instinct is fighter slash mercenary. They use non-complex mechanical means to obliterate the enemy. So like, hit with stick, hit with sword, punch with fist. And then you've got a specialist slash ranger, I guess? I don't know, I'd consider ranger a specialist because that's a two-part mechanism and you have to have an idea of aerodynamics. You know, that kind of shit. Not to say that fighter and mercenary wouldn't have some kind of like martial understanding of physics. Like trained fighters and techniques and like jujitsu shit. You know, it's complex, but I feel like moving parts equals specialist. No moving parts, simple, to the punch, hands-on, possibly not much range. Like kunai with chain. Every link on that chain's a moving part. That's a specialist. If you throw a spear, maybe that's not a specialist because the spear has no moving parts. A bow has enough moving parts. I don't know. It does get down to... Okay, but really, is on what technicality? Blues or folk song? I don't know. Okay, he liked blue. I thought so. Wait, you're a riddle guy. Aw, man. No, not the population decline thing. It was so good. Ah, fuck. Mood? Mood. What? What is never seen but often changes? I guess you can see someone's mood on their face. Is that... I feel like we've done that one before and I always think it's mood and I'm just retarded. Nobody has to know your mood if you're very good at playing poker. With character examples, you mean you'll make like a multiple choice kind of, well, not multiple choice, it's like you're gonna make a worksheet for everybody and you're gonna have a bunch of like caricatures of different D&D classes on the worksheet and you're gonna give everybody a green crayon and everybody a red crayon and tell people circle all of the fighter slash mercenary types with the red crayon and all of the specialist slash ranger types with the green crayon. I wonder, yeah, I actually do kind of wonder. I feel like it would largely align. But who knows? Sheet metal. Okay. More like shit metal. Got him, cheap fucking bullshit ass. How much? Alright, let's check the shop here. How much money does it cost? How am I? Why can't I press any? Oh no, it died! No! What do you charge with? Oh, shit. Ugh. Give me that. There. Is that good? Are we good? We living? Fast charging block. Gimme, gimme. Please live. Damn, I'm done for? What happened? What happened? You okay? What do you mean you're done for? Wake up. Oh, fuck. Reconnect. There we go. Okay, I'm plugged in. Should be good. Juice? Oh man, 50 bucks for sake? I don't know, man. The fish seems more expensive. Maybe it'll... retina burn. I don't think I have anything that she likes. Cooking lunch now at the liquor store? I don't know. Tuna. 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 I have no idea what's going on here, nor can I find anything like it via Google search. There's an application server with a Microsoft Access database file on it that this program reads from. There's a SQL Server database that updates when that Access database updates. How does it do it? Access database, application server with a Microsoft Access database file on it. SQL Server database that updates when that Access database. SQL Server, it connects to the Access database and then just shits itself, which is apparently strange. 16% are offices. Okay, so factories probably don't count as offices then. Which makes sense, but I'm a little sad. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat them all. Alright, let's double down on our office building. Boy. So I have to assume the Access database is fucked somehow, but how did it exist to begin with? Why do we have the SQL Server one? Other spooky stories to tell in the dark. I hate green bean, unless you mean edamame, but I like boiled vegetables better, I think. Bank! Promote the shop? Oh. Okay. I will promote the shop. Aw. Oops. Oops. No, not you. Shit. I guess I'll take it. Huh. What? Oh. I wonder how many people you have to get before it succeeds. Okay, you have to get the fanfare and then they say we've got plenty of customers instead of it's time to stop advertising, I guess. Ouch. MK! Oh my god, chat! Bacchus! Why do we have the SQL Server one? Oh boy, it's a story. Hi MK! Okay, be me, write a report on some tech issues with one of the projects. The report isn't forwarded to the tech director, nor to other big tech guys. Gets immediately sent to the dev team, who proceed to ignore it. A year passes by, technical director finds the report, blames me for highlighting unimportant issues in it. They're unimportant because the project has other issues. By his own admission, the unimportant issues are important on other projects. No one fixed any important issues since last year because no one knows what they are. I'm blamed for diverting the attention no one paid. What? The fucking... clown-ass fucking behavior! So, like, nothing got fixed at all? Like, if they didn't fix any of the shit that was in your report, how can they say you diverted any fucking attention? Sounds like passing the buck to me. Alright, anybody have any issues? Let's stare at the map. Somebody has an issue. What? Oh, shit. What do you need? In preschool? Yes. Huge. Craig. Solve complaint. Preschool. Please. Thank. Okay. Directly across from here. Oops. That should be in range. If it's not, fuck. What are we doing? Continuing on Office Quest. I have no idea. And now he's like, he's just trying to fucking escape culpability. No one paid. Is that legal? No, he's saying he's being blamed for diverting. Wait, is this a joke? I'm sorry, MK. I'm autistic. Please. Have mercy. I've got 30 FPS and I should have 100. What? Release is in 4 months, brother. I think he might be retarded. Maybe? I think that... Is he the technical director? I think I think the technical director on that project might be retarded. I don't know. I like rice. Ugh. Although I do want a piece of toast, I think. He looks retarded! Are you gonna out him in private? I don't know. Entertaining clients. You know, there's all these things where men will, like, men and women will rank women in terms of attractiveness. Maybe they do it. Do they do that for men too, or like ask men and women to rank men in terms of attractiveness also? And like, do those also not line up? Or... somehow didn't... He somehow didn't know the state of the project before just today. Oh, he's not paying attention and now he's panicking and trying to pass the blame off. I see. Because he wasn't doing his fucking job. Oh. I am retarded and misread. It was a genuine question. Oh, yeah. It's a poetic reversal of... You know, English does shit like that sometimes. Don't worry about it. I mean, well, I worry about it. When I first read it, I mean, like, I caught on to it by the time I had finished reading it, but I also, halfway through it, was like, wait, what? Let's see. Despite knowing it's not working well on consoles either, today they teased it, allegedly. Allegedly. And whenever he releases a game, he gets laughed at by friends for its poor performance and then gets massively butthurt. Well, maybe he should pay more attention or like work harder or try a different approach or something. They'll just sprinkle that BioWare magic and it'll be alright, don't worry. Oh yeah, about that Dragon Age shit that got posted. I'm pretty sure this is like, I'm pretty sure, what's it called? Veilguard, Bloodguard, Goodguard, no, I'm pretty sure actually even normies don't like this one. Like, they are slightly annoyed by it. I'm not sure. It's like... I'm pretty sure it's actually not... I'm like, maybe it'll break even? I don't know if it's even gonna break even. I don't know. I have no idea. I have not been paying attention to that shit for months. So I don't know where it is currently, but last I checked, it wasn't just the chuds that were mad at it. It was like, no, this one kind of sucks. It's just kind of bad. It's kind of inane fucking dialogue that's really boring. I don't know. But I've only seen a couple of like probably the worst writing moments in the entire game, and it's like, yeah, that's like, yeah. It's a very modernistic flavor of bad writing, but that's just bad writing, yeah. I'm currently mad about Double Zeta Gundam for a lot of that shit. Nothing that bad, because it's not so fucking out of touch on the notes. But then, like, I don't know, the fucking Space China might be a little on the fucking nose. Honestly, maybe a bit. Never mind. Moon's a little bit on the fucking nose. Oh, God. Oh, dude. We hope we don't need any ID cards made anytime soon, because this shit is not getting solved this evening. Dragon Age is nowhere near being poorly made by modern standard. I mean, I suppose it works, maybe? You can't imagine how bad modern tech allows the games to be. No game breaks even because they need gazillions to break even for some reason. Yeah. They need gazillions because they waste time and money all the time. Yeah. They only have two solutions to everything. Hire more people and remake the whole game from the start. I wonder, where did it all go so wrong? Just fucking... Yeah, I have no idea. I guess it's just like out of touch people with lots of money are gonna continue wasting it on shit that doesn't work forever. That's just how it's gonna be. That's always how it's been. Oh man, not a riddle. What shrinks as it gets longer? Ah, I remember this one at least. Just... PS3? The thought of how about we figure out the design before being 2 years into development never occurs, it seems. That's crazy. Whenever games started having updates and DLCs, that's where, yeah. Honestly, I would prefer to go back to not having day one DLC and pre-planned DLC and microtransactions and subscription services all planned, pre-baked into shit. Like, I'd rather, like, I don't, like, I'm sorry to loop this back to the fucking current angry gamer topic, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind paying the cost up front if it was just all that shit bundled into one fucking thing. I just don't care that much. Pre-baked DLC aren't actually that bad. Well, I'm specifically talking about the Mario Kart World Tour situation where it's like $80 for the game and it's like it's got more stuff in it than the Mario Kart 8 plus DLC, which factored out to be more than $80, right? And if you bundle your Mario Kart World Tour with the console, it's even less. Like, you get a discount for bundling it like that, and the game seems to already have more content, more options, maps, characters, etc., in it than the more than $80 previous game plus DLC bundle had. So it's like, it's like, yeah, okay, that game's $80 fucking, and it's like, yeah, okay, that game has literally more than the previous $80 fucking worth of content that the previous game plus its DLC has, so I'd prefer that. I'd prefer not having to sit around and be like, well, maybe it'll get... I don't care either way, really. See, Season Pass is like another thing, right? That's, we're going to have more stuff, but like, what stuff is that going to be? I guess I could see doing a season pass if they're like, this is the game plan and the company has a good track record. And they explicitly say, we haven't got these assets ready to ship yet, but here's what's gonna happen, here's what's gonna happen, here's what's gonna happen. Company has a good track record, mind you, and you like prepay for that shit, which is still coming out post-release, and you're gonna get it because you did the season pass thing. Like, I guess I see that shit too. That's what that's called, right? Season pass for, we're working on this stuff still, it's not quite ready yet, but you will get it, and you can pre-order it now basically at the game launch, I think. I don't know. I guess that's technically pre-baked DLC, or like it's not baked yet, but it's pre-conceptualized DLC. When I'm pre-baked DLC, I guess is like we actually just kind of put it into the development cycle. This shit normally, the shit that's normally DLC, like you just have the flavor, like horse armor. We left it in to cook long enough, and that shit's just included in the base game. It's kind of, it's a nebulous fucking term, highly subjective, I guess, if the DLC is baked in, because so many fucking games don't have a good grasp on what constitutes good DLC, I guess. And, I mean, people have a bunch of different fucking opinions on it too, so it's like, I'm sure there's somebody out there that defends horse armor, surely. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I don't need that. Hello. I just need office buildings. Well, let's get that shit built. We're about to hit a boom. Travel agency, sure. No. Sure. No. Okay, just a family, not a fish family. Sorry, I don't need one of those right now. Excuse me? Monita? Monita? Monitamon? Okay, travel agency. Staff family. Another staff family. Just start expanding rapidly, huh? A studio apartment freelancer. And a 2x2 staff family that only has 2 members, and so they probably don't have kids and don't need to be put on the back row. Oh my god, stop it! Third fucking time! Student accommodation, sure. Brother. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Actually, the before never occurs games DLC, pre-baked DLC aren't actually that bad. That's actually the content that's not been made yet. Although, you know what? Fuck DLC. Sometimes it is just them releasing the game as is because they need money and then fixing it with paid DLC. Not an, oh, the game did well, how about we improve it more? Yeah. I'm making myself a gabagool sandwich. Woo! What? I need to know the recipe for gabagool sandwich. I need to go to sleep and I'm mad. No, Bacchus! Think about something that makes you happy! Think about... what makes Bacchus happy? Burrito! Big Bacchus burrito! Think about burritos! There are so many nice burritos in the world! Tully... snowboarding? Ooh. Does she like snowboarding? Oh. I wonder if she can actually forecast the weather, or if it just means she likes the weather forecast. Like, Natuzma has translated this so questionably in certain cases. I gotta wonder, does she have supernatural powers, or is she just really into fucking the Weather Channel? She just likes meteorology. I don't know. Cooked chicken hearts in a shroom crate. You can get chicken hearts! We can't find chicken hearts anymore, and I'm really sad. I wish I could find chicken hearts, but all we have is chicken liver, which is also good. But it's not chicken hearts. We got chicken feet, and you got chicken liver, and you got chicken gizzards, but no chicken hearts. What are they doing with them all? Who's keeping them all to themselves? There come at least one to a chicken. I know that there's at least as many hearts out there as there are livers and gizzards. Ooh! Oh, I don't have croquet anywhere either. Grandma! Oh wait, I need to go office building. Let's see, I can't figure out how to cook liver properly. The way I think Grandma does it is she chops up a bunch of onions and then throws that into a pot, you know, with like water, maybe some oil, and she just lets that shit steam itself until it's tender and the onions are deliciously caramelized. I don't know, I think maybe she just lets it do it in, like, the liver juice. It becomes kind of like a gravy kind of thing. Eh, man, it's making me want liver. I think that's beef liver. She does it with beef liver, though. I don't remember. Okay, got the bank. Kia. Bank. Ooh, he likes snowboarding, right? A bar? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Damn it, Melvin. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Can't figure out how to cook liver. I love chicken hearts! Bill Cosby had a bit on chicken hearts. It was not funny. I feel a bit bad because one chicken only has one heart, and whenever I go to barbecue places, I get a ton of them. Don't worry. I don't think most people actually like chicken hearts. Maybe they're more popular in other countries, but they're one of those things that's like, Americans consider it like garbage, trash. Most people don't buy it or eat it. It's like poor people food or like weird gross food that only weird gross people and poor people eat. Of course, like in the down south, you might get in trouble for thinking that. I don't know. It's like, it's good old southern cooking, but it's also weird food that like country hobos eat. Yeah, I don't know. Organ meat's so good. Americans eat very little organ. Yeah, organ meat's so good. I know it's a little bit weird sometimes, but I think it's kind of like what you're used to. I know like there's plenty of organs that aren't good to eat, but like hearts, liver, gizzards, I like those things. I think they're good. They're not the best part. Liver is the best part. Shut up. Yeah, I'm 50-50 on gizzards. They're okay, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. But I like the heart. It's like dark meat, but super chewy. I've never had it cooked outside of, I guess, like fried or... I'm trying to think. How else have I had it? It's, yeah, just like fried. Fried chicken hearts, fried chicken gizzards. And liver I've had various ways, and I like just about all of them. Good because you get whatever nutrients your same organs need from them, yeah. Although it is easy to get vitamin A poisoning off liver apparently, so you don't wanna overdo it. Chickens only have one of those for a reason. You're not supposed to eat too much of it. Oh, everybody. Let's see what else. Oops. Bank. Damn, a lot of banks in this town, huh? Oh my god, an affair, no! Kick him out of my town. Planning company. Supermarket. Oh, I guess it's fine. Three by 3 office building. Do I not have one of those? I do, but you know, I'm gonna put up another one because it's like, you know, it's good to have options for where to place things like this. And a supermarket. Although they might need a supermarket over here since they're getting kind of wide and away from the track. Is anybody having troubles on the map? It doesn't look like it. Let us continue talking to office. Actually, let's see. 17, we're back up to 17. Let's keep up with this office shit. MK, what character give you fighter mercenary vibe? Focus gives me fighter vibe. You very fight. What characters give you ranger specialist vibe? Free range to choose? As an example, Conan, Geralt. Oh, I see. Introduce me. Software company? Sure. Nodal bar, that's not what I need. Pollution. The Earth! Who is this man? Why is he so... I like DVDs. I'm worried about the... This is like the most materialistic, modern technology, progress, sociopath guy in the world. This type, right? And then his fucking topic of interest is, I'm really worried about the Green Party, though. I really care about global warming. Oh, actually, you know what? It fits, doesn't it? Oh, fuck. What were they cooking? Noodle bar! No! Yeah, fuck you. Mama's boy? Does he care about environmental damage? Oh. His dog eats steak. Damn it. I want a steak. Oh, are you a gossip lady who likes the gossip thing? Oh my god. Slot machines? No. No gambling. I'm sorry. It's for the good of public peace. No gambling until someone asks for it by name. Gonna have to think on it? Oh, please do. I'm sure I've seen some character that I'm like, that's a fighter. I just have to remember. I need to distill the essence of it through revealed preference. I'm making a final push at making distinct classes, I think. Ooh. The usual distinction between the two isn't very compelling, so I need to make them as distinct as possible. Is it very compelling? Gossip. I don't know. I don't think any of these are... This guy's... Architect company. No, introduce me today! Software company. Trading company. No, I don't want to. None. There's no soil, it's a hole. Another one. Subtract. Oh man. What's a 3? What? What's a 5-letter word you can subtract 2 and leaves 1? Huh? What? You need to take 2 off of the front and get left with 1, so it's something O-N-E. Shown? Stone? Sloan? Is Sloan a word? That's a name, right? It has to start with alone. It has to start with S. Stone or shown or maybe stone. Stone. It's not even 5. Do you think it's stone or shown? There might be another one I'm not thinking of. Cyan. Seesaw. So. Stew. Okay. I already have the idea for the fighter mercenaries set in stone. With 3 subclasses, but ranger specialist is a bit hard to make into something that stands out on its own. Not being a worse fighter or a worse nature wizard. High fantasy? Small tangent. High fantasy, but for Tan's people, it should be magicless. Do special potions count as magic? It depends. How fantastic. Are we talking about regular ass medicine, or are we talking about fucking you throw the potion on the ground and it summons a goddamn... How magical we talking here? Fuck Lord of the Rings, boring ass book, movie, story, 5 hours in and nothing happened, bruh. I'm gonna try stone, I guess. And if it's not stone, I'll try shown next time. Oh my god, it's stone. Well, okay. Independent hopes to have a coffee. I like coffee quite a lot. John Hamilton. How about them snowboards? Big house, okay. Okay. I gotta put in this office. Which we got a lot of office choice over here. A freelancer. Oops. Another small office. Another small office. We're running out of choice rapidly. A large office, okay. I'll make it a diagonal. I'll put another one here. Coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Coffee shop. Staff family with 3 residents. Might have a child. Might need a daycare. Oh, there's some problems. Problem? Just don't have problem. Nobody's home. I have a problem. Hello! Restaurant for a family! Yes. Shit. What about you? Restaurant for a family. Okay. Do you need restaurant for old people? Is that a thing? Okay. Let's see. Restaurant for family is hamburger. Oh. The Tower Hamburger Shop. How many hamburger shops? First time today. Family restaurant. Okay, sure. What do they serve there? Who knows? They serve families. Alright. Place for seniors. Yes. Sure, whatever. I thought you guys had a bookshop or a movie theater. Yeah, I put this whole fucking movie theater here for you. Unfucking grateful. I don't know, let's say you drink it and become a werewolf. That's way too fucking magical for me, boss. You've brewed it, and anyone can brew it provided they know the recipe. Sounds magical to me, boss. Sounds like you're using... Anyone can just brew this shit. It doesn't require some kind of, like, hard-to-get magic fucking ingredients. It doesn't require you to brew it at a certain phase of the moon. You can just make this shit. People can just... Anyone can just become a fucking werewolf. As the question stands, I never read Lord of the Rings, only watched the movies. Can't say I was impressed. What have I... I've listened to the audiobooks / had the books read. I don't know. They're okay. I can't remember how old I was. I was 12? Mostly I listened to the audiobooks, I think. It's been a while. Sure, rare plants and maybe a special moon phase. Wow, that sounds like a magic ritual to me, boss. Boss? Ash Ketchum? Oh no, just Ash Bowman. Entertaining clients. You care about the environment, Grandpa? This is the most inaccurate shit I've ever heard of. Ain't no fucking way all these old suits ain't whinging shit constantly about who might protect my earth. That would not end up in media. Preachy, government-funded anime. It would... You're bullshit. You just don't wanna... Brother. Wait, Grandpa likes watching anime? Holy fuck. Grandpa. I don't think he's got any... Yeah. Plays for seniors? Yeah, me neither. His break time? But he's retired? It's the AI Becker. You're a young person, you care about environment? He has no idea what an environment is. Place for seniors. Place for mahjong. Mahjong for the geriatric. It's like bingo, right? I don't know if I actually know anything about mahjong. It's always just a matching game. I should go figure out how to actually play it. I like mahjong. Oh, you know someone who can solve old people? Solve old people. One of the world's great conundrums. Karaoke, okay. I see. I'm gonna put the karaoke right here. Ooh, somebody over here is upset. Ooh! You need a park? Oh! Beef tendon or... Wait, what tendon? Is it yummy? Isn't tendon that really hard stuff? Oh... I don't know, it might be a special dish that gets prepared, maybe they can make it yummy, but honestly, I think my safest bet's chicken, egg, and rice! I love chicken! Egg! I love egg and rice! Egg! Okay, you. Benedict? Gamble or stock investment? What's the difference? But give me the playground. Thank you. All right, I'll go do that right now. I'm gonna talk to the people in the school system because they know all of the best playgrounds. No one, man. Can't say the rest. Sure, plants. If that counts as magic, they're out. I'll decide on the vibes first and then try to avoid magic. I mean, there's definitely a mechanical flavored version of a way to do most actions, at least. Like, if you want to be a werewolf, no, I guess not. But what does the werewolf mechanically accomplish? Higher attack and dexterity and speed? Well, time to inject adrenaline. Maybe you should just get good. I don't know. Playground. Robinson Maternity Ward. The what? The Robinson Maternity Ward. Oops. Oh, wait, maternity ward. Oh, I only have one? Well, shit. Who? Okay, I forgot who can do it. Richelle. Richelle Warner, help! Brett, are you enjoying watching the bug from afar? I'll let you watch him up close after I'm done with stream, okay? You can't touch. Only you have to look with your eyes, not with your paws. Where was the complaint? This guy here. Okay. What's your complaint? Restaurant for family? Sure. Another AI? Oh no! He's the B team AI. I feel like there's a problem. Wait, where's the problem? Is there another one over here I didn't pay attention to? Oh, there is. Grandpa! Yeah, Grandpa. Maybe I should put Grandpa on the back line. What else is a place for Grandpa's? Another bookstore? Wait. Grandpa! Don't do it, Red! Grandpa is right here being like, ain't no places for old people, and there's a fucking bookshop right here. Grandpa! See, fighter, straightforward. Decide on the vibes first and then try to avoid magic. Fighter's the one who specializes in straightforward things like being stronger, faster, more accurate, parrying better. Well, I think accuracy is a technical thing. Like, the higher you're accurate, like, you're very, like, to me, it feels natural that accuracy and crits, well, luck, I guess crits and luck is like, if there's two ways to achieve crits, it's via either accuracy or luck. If your luck is very high, maybe that's more often, but if you've got high enough accuracy, you just know where the weak points are, and you can hit them. So I don't know. A small modifier goes towards critical from both of these stats, perhaps. MK need to sleep. Okay, MK! Have a good night, have a good sleep, have a good nap. I hope you are having a good week. And your hiking muscle is, having a good week too. It's better. Victor Kelly. Grandpa. I'll just listen to Grandpa. She, I think, is a snowboarding. I have decided I want to do 6 AM to 3:30 PM. It hits 7 PM and I'm dying. Aw. Bye, MK. Oh yeah, and good night also, Bacchus. Good night, both of you. Have a good day. I'm gonna try to... If I get to the part of Noodle Shop in the scenario, I'll probably... I'll state in the Discord when I reached that hallmark and like if I did it at all, and then you can just kind of watch it back to see what happens. Maybe I'll just keep chipping away at this. Snowboarding. Okay, place for Grandpa's. A spa, perhaps. No. And karaoke doesn't permanently handle it either. Where's the used book? We got the bookshop? Alright, fine. Used bookshop time. I don't know, did he... I only have one used bookshop and it doesn't help. Well. Oh, I already have a slot machine somewhere in town. Do old people like slots? Oh my god. Oh my god. You better not know a movie theater. Music shop? Oh, I guess music is for everybody. Okay, true. I keep forgetting that music says everybody, but it makes me think of like karaoke, and it's like, this isn't a permanent solution. Grandpa's gonna get fucking mad again, isn't he? I hope it reaches from back there. It ought to. Okay. What do you need? What? Oh. She just likes them all. Mm-hmm. Losing track of how many of these I have. No! Wrong fucking... Somebody who's not in my town yet. Oh my god. Okay. And this is for a grocery store, whatever that ends up being. Dropped what? Dropped. Dropped what when it turned the corner? Well, if it's anything like around here, okay. Oops. Oh my god, let me just sit around so that those complaints can get solved. Oop. All of those? Okay. That's gonna be PlayStation Hospital Grocery Store. I'm gonna put student accommodation here. Uh-oh. hamburger, I guess. Bar. Don't need that right now. Sweet accommodation. Family. Pasta restaurant. I gotta see one of them. I've probably already seen one of those and forgotten. Alright, another office here. Going all in. Well, we've been pretty good over here so far. I'm gonna put one in. Hamburger shop. Gonna put a hamburger shop here. Freelancer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, pasta restaurants for adults? Ooh. No. Sushi bar. I don't know. Have enough of those, I'm sorry. Okay. Aged person. Wait, do they not have access to a road here? Do they need access to a road, or are they happy with just the water? I guess as long as they're not boxed in, they're okay, maybe? Whoops. Didn't even... Maybe I should just leave shit over here alone. Like, what if putting that in is what triggers changes in the surroundings? So as long as I just don't put something there, everybody will remain static. Nothing terrible will happen. Which would be a really bad way of designing it, I think, because... I don't know, it's like... The more stuff you put in, eventually you're going to slot in the final slot, right? And it's gonna cause a bunch of fucking upset in places you no longer have places to put things if that's how it works. So I don't know. What do you need? Yes. What? Cake. Oops, it says restaurant for family. I'm dumb. Alright, well. Place for a family is like a toy store. Ugh. Ugh, squeak, squeak. Weh. Weh. I guess I'll just listen. No! I'm dumb. I'm just gonna sit around until that shit resolves itself because I like being able to mash. Oh, we made it to 20%. Alright, we'll keep that ratio up, I guess. Do our best. Get up on AR. Oh, he's the one that probably gave it to me. Whoops. Noodle bar, no! Huh, Shaztopia, hello! Metropolis again! Are you close to beating the game? No. I beat the... Okay, they say that the main scenario campaign where you get that pre-rendered CGI, I already did that. That's stage 5. We're on stage 8 right now. Now, for my own personal benefit, quote-unquote, I'm trying to trigger the noodle scenario stage 8 scenario, which is apparently the noodle shop scenario, because I'm wondering, because like allegedly this is the scenario that appears in, this is the stage that scenario appears in, but I also want to showcase that I managed to get it on stage 1. On stage 1, my population was around 650 to 700 population before I received it for that stage. So we are just nearing population 600 and some odd. So perhaps I will receive it at around this population amount. And if I hit the goal and I have not acquired the noodle shop yet, I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. The goal in this stage is 2,000 residents. I am prepared. I'm fucking crazy. Try me. But yeah, that's the plan. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm fucking dumb. Don't worry about it. Finished Mischief Makers earlier today, which was... That's nice. There may be some bonus streams of Serenade doing, boss stuff or whatever. If he so desires. But I'm not sure. It's just if he wants to do that. Might show up in that playlist. Hey, bread. Oh, shit. Game needs some mods, for real, for real. Well, there's a Metropolismania 2, and apparently they, like, continued making Metropolismanias up to maybe 4 or 5. Like, I think a couple of them are on, I can't remember, it was PSP? Yeah? PSP maybe? DS? I don't remember. Oops. Wrong fucking... No wonder this thing didn't go up. Didn't choose the right option. So, there's definitely a Metropolismania 2 in the pipes. It's happening. That's gonna happen. I own it physically. Serenade surprised me with it one day. So now I'm obligated. I have to now. 3. I need to wait for some of these other office buildings to get fucking made. It's starting to pile up a bit. We don't have any tragedies occurring anywhere though, so yeah, maybe I'll just sit here and wait for this shit to build itself. Or something terrible to happen, I don't know. Let's go come hang out here in the woods. Society was a mistake. I'm in a woods now. 4 of these? It's crazy. What would you rate it out of 10? It's really hard. Like, I do have a private list that I keep notes on of like how things work. I've got like 4 categories, which is mechanics, I guess graphics, sound design, and like 4th category, totally subjective, soul. I think this game has a lot of soul. That's what I'm gonna say. It's a 10 out of 10 soul. Everything else is a bit clunky. But I don't hate the game. There are aspects of it that absolutely need refinement. But it's like, as a first attempt, sure, whatever. You know, this is like the first game in the series. I don't even know, like, this might even be the company, like the dev studio's first game they ever made. And it's really interesting. I love the bones of this game. You know, I think the dialogue boxes are a little bit finicky. There is a lot of sitting through dialogue boxes as the core gameplay loop. Menu navigation, the game gets kind of boring, but I like all of the flavor text despite the clunky Natuzma translation. I like the puzzle aspect of putting the houses down in the streets and making sure everybody... I think some things need to be more clearly defined, and that could just be a translation issue, you know what I mean? But the biggest thing I think the game suffers from is its fucking control scheme, because this is the right analog stick, you know, the one that you... This is the fucking... the left analog stick, the one you would actually want to control the game with, doesn't... You can't go diagonal, like side to side only does this, and it's really weird. And you don't even want to be doing that anyway because you're on a grid, so you want to keep to the fucking grid. You only want to be facing cardinal directions, more or less. In my opinion, I don't know, maybe other people like playing it a different way. But the controls are extremely clunky. It's not terribly unresponsive, but it's like, you want to be moving around with your right-hand control stick, but the jump button is triangle. So your thumb can only be doing one of those things at a time. The other jump button, there are more, is pressing down on L3 and R3. So it's really weird. It doesn't feel good. I wish that this stick movement was on left stick, and so you could move around like this but be jumping with triangle, so your hands can work together in a way that feels natural and fun and intuitive to control. Because like when I push right on the control stick, this feels a lot more natural to happen than when I press right on the control stick, this starts fucking happening. And just this. You know what I mean? So I think the mechanics, the controls are a huge detriment to the mechanics. Like, I would say there are two facets of the mechanics. One is the core gameplay loop. Actually, there might be three facets. So I'd say control scheme, the actual controller scheme, that's one facet. It gets a kind of a low score. It isn't necessarily bad moving around, and placing things is fun. Like, it's quick and it's easy, right? And at least there's something to quickly realign yourself to the grid. So, but I don't think they get great control score. When it comes to the puzzling, if we take out the ambiguity of what some of these buildings accomplish because of translation issues, I think the puzzle aspect's actually pretty fun. I think it's a pretty decent, relatively high score. It's pretty fun. It's completely serviceable. It is a fine puzzle sim building city shit. It's cute. It's great. I like it. There's a little bit more. I wish there was a little bit more on like who you go to, like through dialogue, figuring out who do you go to for playgrounds. Well, through dialogue, I figured out go to the educational facilities because those people know playground people. If you want factories, go to other factories. They know other factories. You want offices, go to other offices. But it's not always as straightforward as like, you know, that shit's fairly straightforward, but it's not always as straightforward as go to the same person for more of the same thing, because playgrounds don't always know playgrounds. Hospitals tend to know hospitals, police stations tend to know police stations, but education also knows police stations. So there's, you know, there's some of that kind of figuring out who to go to for stuff, which is, it's nice because the dialogue is, it's just so clunkily translated. Like, part of the issue is the translation, because a lot of this game's puzzle solving is dependent upon the fucking dialogue and like listening to what people have to tell you, you know? So the translation being a Natuzma special is kind of rough. But in a perfect world, I imagine it's even better than it is in reality. So I want to tentatively give it a better score than I would with the reality we have. Because I think that if this got a fan retranslation, it would be better. It would be much better. The puzzle solving aspect of it would only be better. Music and sound design is... I mean, this is funny. I think when you zoom in, you get different things have different... Like, it's the middle of the night, but like, if it's month 12, you get the joy to the world and the little Christmas songs and stuff. I think that's really cute. You get different sound effects depending on if you're near a factory. It makes the factory noises. So I like the sound design mostly. It's like relative to where you are. If you're near the school, you'll hear the school bell. If you're near a mall, you'll hear like a bunch of people talking. I think the sound design is very cute. I think like this song, the jazz track, it's nice. I think the default song, it's cute. It's nice, it's fine background music. However, there are some background songs that are hot ass. So for the points that it gains in music from the cute serviceable music that's kind of neutral, it loses points for like some of it. I think it's like that's a mechanics issue though, not getting to choose what songs are in your rotation, not getting to preview the songs, and then not getting to choose the songs in your rotation. That's a fucking that's two fucking categories kind of having a crossover episode, and it's not great. The music is repetitive to me. It's like it needs to be, well, it's fine for music to be repetitive in my opinion, as long as it's pleasantly repetitive and fades into the background, because it's like, I don't need everything to be an anime opening. I don't need everything, like, it's kind of annoying if everything's an anime opening, in my opinion. Actually, the songs that I like the least are the ones that are the most like a, listen to me, I'm bombastic, I'm definitely a song, I'm not fading into the background, listen to me! I hate those the most. If I'm in a game like this, where I just want to focus on other things, I want nice, unobtrusive background music. The problem also with the listen to me, I'm rock, I'm heavy metal music in this game is it's like MIDI, and it's not, it's okay. I don't want to say it's horrible, but it's kind of awful. Oh god. And then there's the fucking clown music track, which is, it's cute and funny, but it's just like, yeah, I guess my issue with this game is that a lot of the music is not it's not great on its own, but it's also not background enough. It's like mid, but not background enough mid, so it becomes annoying. I don't hate any of the music though. I don't think any of it is unforgivably horrendous. I guess watch the next track completely fucking remind me this is wrong, I'm wrong. What's the next track gonna be? Oh, it's one of the nice ones. Okay, see, this is a good one. I like this one. See, it's fine. I think that the sound design music is like, it's okay, mid, totally average, don't really care. Some of the good tracks, some of the bad tracks, it's relatively unremarkable. I do like some of them, but I'd give it like a flat 5. It's like right there in the middle. It's, some of this is perfect, some of this is okay, some of this is but it's just all kind of like fine, you know? Sound design, as for sound effects and environmentally relevant sound effects, like where you're standing, that shit's great. I think it's really good. I love how the different buildings have different sound effects that they trigger. I love that shit. I'm giving that higher marks. I think there could be more of it, but I think there's enough of it, so it's like, yeah, they did that 7 or 8 environmental sound design. It's good, it's solid, it's very good, it's decent. Good, solid, decent, whatever you want. It's like it's in that ballpark of between fantastic, perfect, and at okay passing, you know. They do good, I enjoy it. Hey, do not do that, you rotten bitch! Moo moo! What do you think you're doing? Moo moo? She's so funny. You dummy. Be good. Okay, let me... Workaholic. Okay, let's go see if we can find some more. You know what? Well, maybe the same line would work as worked for scenario 1. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, hang on. Watch me have accidentally, like, the one house that left. That's the one I needed, right? Hello, Bug. You're so cute. Oh, big calico beetle. Oh, so cute. Hello, Bug. Oh, cute Bug. Did you flip your water dish over? Shit. I'll have to replace that in a minute. Okay, let me go find the post. Metropolismania. Noodle scenario. Chinese food. When my town hit 1,000 residents, the first person I talked to introduced me to some noodle bar owner. So I put him in an area of the town. Okay, so it happened at 6:50 or so for me in stage 1, but I followed a chain of introduction, and it took until about then to get there. So hang on. So much starter. Ran out of area. Wow, this sub took off. Oh no. 3 months ago. Oh my god. Leroy Jenkins exists in this game. Unless this is edited. There's no way. Booting up the game. First time, what did I get into? Okay, this is where I remember being. Food. Metropolismania. Security cameras. Phase 2, game 1. What? Oh, that was a misunderstanding. 1 or 2. Cult glitch. That's the one that I posted the shit on. Metropolismania 2. This is Metropolismania 2, Metropolismania 2, Discord server 1 or 2. Accidentally kicked out an alien home. 4th map. Simple 2000 series, fortune teller. 2003. Where was it? Oh, here it is. Metropolismania 1, the level 8 love scenario is accessible in level 1. Here is how. Okay. Much later in Metropolismania 1, around level 8, you should receive a random introduction to Genko Noodle Bar, which will trigger a mini event in which I'm sure many of you are familiar with. Apparently you can access it in level 1. Here's how I've done repeatedly. You need to know Whitby Butler. Whitby Butler knows Caldwell Bookstore. Spencer Caldwell will eventually introduce you to the Zucker TV station. Maria from TV station introduces you to Zach Bank. And Lev from the Zach Bank gave me the Ganko introduction. Zach Bank. Zach Bank. I also mentioned I was following these steps and had gotten to Zucker TV station, but before I got around to befriending Rhea, I ended up accidentally getting the noodle shop ticket from a Don Faber at Faber Real Estate instead. His description says workaholic middle-aged man who loves noodles, so I'm wondering if this is a totally unique description that denotes an NPC that will give you the special noodle shop invitation. I don't actually know still. I don't think so, because there's plenty of dudes who say love noodles, but they don't give you the thing, right? Hang on, I'm gonna take this Whitby Butler. I'm gonna take this. Don't know if there's a minimum quota of residents needed to activate it. I'm gonna post this to my DMs, and I'm also going to post Zucker TV station. Bread! You played too rough and she ran off and that's your fault! Bread! You can't just go around yelling laments about shit like that. You can't just do that, Bread. You have to be a polite individual. Okay. Well, I guess you don't have to be, but... Bread! Let me grab my phone. Do 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 do. Discord. But what about Discord? Or Discord? Let's see. Zach Bank. Lev from Zach Bank. Let's see if we have a Zach Bank. We'll go backwards, right? Oh, the thing turned off. Wake up. Wake up, wake up! Wake up, you silly controller. Okay. Russell Bank, Harris Travel Agency, Masters Trading Company. Banks are these big ones, right? Garden TV. Wait, Faybush. Faybush, Rhea, Whitby. I don't know. Faybush sounds familiar for something that I guess I don't remember. What? Separate what about 5 meters apart? Bread! No kitchen! Hey! Get out of the kitchen, both of you! Good moo-moo. Good boo-boo. No kitchen, no kitchen. What do you think you're doing? There's knives and fires and poisons and shit in the kitchen, Bread. You gotta stay out of there. Bread! The Canadian fucking safety hazard infomercial shit, Bread. Quit scratching the carpet, you fucking rat. Oh, he's such a rat. Rat, 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 rat. Ooh, rat. 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 Are you bored? Bread? You're bored every single day. Bread. Do you want me to... I already did the thing, Bread. Aww, you cute boy who chases his tail. Aww. You're such a cute boy, Bread. Whoops. Okay. Shit. So, travel agency, Russell Bank, fishing, employment company, Johnson Bank, newspaper, Xavier Bank. We're looking for a Zach Bank. A Zach Bank or a Zucker TV station. Zach Bank. Zach Bank or a Zucker TV. Zach Bank. Zach Bank or Zucker TV. Zach Bank or Zucker TV. And they could have been a small building too, so we're gonna check all these. Love Day. TV station, Zach. Levin, Whitney Butler, Zucker TV, Zach Bank. No, it's Lev from Zach Bank. Mostly Levin. Printing company, sure. You know, this is a waste of time. I'm sorry, lady. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of offices up here, too. Can check them out. Actually, surprisingly not many. Bread! How could you? Private school. Gas station, okay. So, Bread! What are you doing? Bread, how could you? What was the next thing in the line before the TV station? To get introduced to... TV station... Zach Bank, the Zucker TV station... Faber Real Estate or Zucker TV, Spencer Caldwell from the Caldwell Bookstore. Hang on. Spencer Caldwell from the Caldwell Bookstore. Bookstore? Bruh. Do we have a Caldwell bookstore? No? Do we have a Whitby Butler? Sounds really familiar. Whitby Butler. Okay, I'm just gonna go through Butler. There's a Buckley. Buckley. Clooney. Cox, Bradley. Maybe I missed out on this line. I didn't think to become friends. Aw, fuck. So we don't have Butler or Caldwell, and maybe it's like totally random Zucker TV. So I guess the way I have to do it. Okay, Faber Real Estate. I just gotta brute force offices, I guess. Oh man, but there are. It does seem like there's other ways to get there. Yasuo. Yasuo? I don't know. Well, let's just ask for introductions. Nobody. Shit. Caldwell, you say? Fruit and vegetables? I guess. I did need one of those. An established house, probably okay. Oops. I don't think you're part of the... Don't think you're part of this. Cleaners. This is a great topic again. Because everybody cares about that shit, apparently. Quote unquote. Maybe she cares about snowboarding only? Damn it. Employment company. Publishing firm. Stocks and shares. Grocery store should go. I think I had room for one. Or did I put the liquor store there? No, I have room for one here. A staff family with a 3 residents denoting child. Another staff family. Put them up here. An office. None of these are names I recognize, so who knows? Oops. Does he care? Nope. Her name is Heller. Is that a... Okay. Bacon. Giorgio Bacon. Just a bar. Post office. It's not an office necessarily. Zinc? No, not a fish person. Ugh. Oops, wrong fucking choice. Bank. Society. Oops. I'm gonna put the post office here, I guess. And then another one of these office buildings. Come down here. Economy. Lawanda. Oh no! Is that a real name? Holy shit. I've never heard that name before. It's what, we facetiously call Wendy's. Call it Lawatas. I don't think I have anything that she cares about here. Unless... Man, something smells like pesto. Are you going to eat the pecans first to make sure they're not stale? Okay. It would suck to use all that fresh basil on stale pecans. Moo Moo, what are you doing? What? What? New Zealand? What? Is that true? Is that real? I need to stop accepting these. Oops. Yeah, that goes here. Bookshop. There's already one there. Savory pancake. And a whole ass hamburger shop. Mmm. I keep forgetting this is the guy. It's him. He really wants that noodle bar! Okay, you know what? Fine. Huh. Did we ever figure this out? What? What was the other thing? Faber, real estate. There's a Caldwell family, but that's not the Caldwell bookstore. Zinc. Oh, sure. Oh. Okay, and then we're... Oh, maybe this is what I was thinking of. Kuma Butler. I think maybe Butler is an old guy like this too. Unfortunate. Caldwell. Zucker TV. Real estate. We've got TV stations and real estate stations also, so let's go check. Oops. Do we have any TV stations? Zucker TV? No. And then banks. How many banks do we have? It's either a Zach Bank. We've got Zone and Xavier Bank. What about real estate? Real estate. Is that... Oops. Is this real estate? Real estate. Bank, tiling, translators, real estate, travel agency, insurance company, spring ports. Oops, there are problems occurring. Office worker household, yeah, working on it. A superstore. Well, actually... Wait. Ah, fuck. Okay, well. Fuck. Wait, what? That counted? Oh, okay. Phew. That was within range, I guess. Okay. I've messed those up. Oops. Yes! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. What do I need? Superstore and a grocer. Superstore. Is a stationery shop a superstore? I think so. The laundrette, also, perhaps? Stationery, okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Police station, hospital, grocery store. Knock these out. This one is correct. Yeah, this one's fine. I'm gonna get rid of the ocean. The ocean bothers me. One, two. Gas station. What do you guys need? More office workers? Yes. And then, do you guys need a gas station also? Factories, no gas stations. Who knows gas stations? Not even gas stations, no gas stations. I wish it was a little more forthcoming. Oh. Right about here. Why? Casey Lewis Internal Medicine. Damn, Lewis Internal Medicine. Do have that. Why do you know? Why do you know who you know? How do you know him? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, he knows everybody. Alright, you know, I'll come back for that later. Right now we got a gas station. I'll come up here to see what's going on. What kind of family shit do you want this time? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bullshit, I don't believe you. In fact, right there. Place for families. This fucking toy shop in their backyard is not enough. And what about you? You know, high school or something? Junior high? Yeah, okay. Right, this is a junior high school, elementary, junior high, high school, elementary, junior high. Oh my god. Yes. Garcia Bank. Another bank. Music shop. That's a place for families. Brosnan. You can't ever have too many bookshops. Employment company. Just okay. Grandpa. No. Absolutely not. Farm machinery? No. Oh my god. Please. Oh. Okay. Office. Another office. An additional office. A place for all. Another place for all. Another office. Another staff, family. Oh my god, what do you need? just a grocery store? Wait. It's a grocery store. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. A park? No. I want another police station. What? A senior citizen. Boss! I gotta call a grocery store. Hang on. Grocery store. Fruit and vegetable shop. No. Nah, you're already in town, huh? Float. Bread, you'd better be a good boy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta go buy some fish. Bread. No, make it fish time. Fish buying time. It's not fish buying time. Bread. I can't think about the declining birth rate. They took the topic from my menu. Okay, now I can buy fish. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here pretty soon. Got to population 700. Unfortunately, maybe I only got the scenario 1 as low population as I did because of that very specific chain you follow, and I guess if I forgot to register in my book at the beginning of this playthrough the guys involved in the chain, well, here I am. I'm just gonna have to do it the normal way, which the other guy said his population got to about 1,000 before the person introduced him, so... Boy. Maguka is suffering. There is nothing exciting in June except for my jokes. What? Damn, what confidence. What a thing to just state. Just start a conversation like that. I don't know. 10 out of 10. Insurance company. Mitchell Dixon. TV station. Moon. Oops. Architect company. Ooh, overtime. Cleaners, sure. Another one? Man, we got a lot of geese. You also respond to strict discipline, I think. Okay. Two by two. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh. Accounting firm. Okay. Hospital. hospital? Yeah, I guess I need- oh wait, that's- oh. Hmm. Too many applicants? Does that mean I'm not gonna get any calls? Okay, 2x2 office here. There are no slots left on any of these front row seats. Kind of wild, actually. Wow. Oh, an accounting office. Well. Another 3x3, and then another 3x3, and then something goes here. No, 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 not like that! Oh god. And then road would go there. Except it wouldn't. Put the police station there. And this goes here. There is no road. Okay. Why so many Chinese noodle bars? Ah. Oh my god, Grandpa, no. 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 Laundrettes are pretty cool. A florist, yes! Superstore. And another superstore. No, kind of a waste to put them right next to each other, maybe. But... oh my god, Brad, stop. You dummy. No. Stop it. Dummy. Oh, red. Honestly, something 4x4 could go there too, but not here. Shit. Honestly, I've committed worse crimes than putting a superstore across the fucking street from a superstore, so you know what? Actually, wait. Yeah, now we're gonna do it. It'll be fine. Ah. Oh, a problem. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This mother of two small children asks for a grocery store, and what do you give her? A liquor shop. Good plan, Metropolis Maker. You did it. I don't know if you should have done it, but you did it. No! Bread! He plans only events that are gay. Everything he plans is fabulous. Introduce me. Just introduce me. Superstore? Okay. No, not self-complaints. I hate this. The controls are so fucking... Superstore. I just wish things were a little bit snappier. What do you need? Probably. You run a preschool, you should be. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, all of them too, huh? How far along is this? Probably need more than one. Okay. I'll take it from you, because it's harder to find topics that you like. Elementary school. One, two, three. And then high school, and then elementary school. God. Oh! These fucking controls. Mm-hmm. Oops. I guess I'll buy one of each. I don't remember what any of these look like. But just to see what they all look like, I'll buy them. What do you need? A park? I wonder if everyone started talking about the declining birth rate because I was using that topic so much. It's kind of nutty to think about. Okay, we need a park. I'm gonna grab one right now. Maybe I should be calling the police offices. Oh my god. Here's the previous one, right there. I'll put this one right here. Fingers crossed. Huh?
Did you get the noodle man yet?
No. So, at about 6:50 I got the noodle man using the techniques in that thing, but then accidentally got him actually. I don't have any of those connections though. So the only other reference I can find to the noodle man scenario is somebody saying he was the first person he talked to after hitting 1,000 residents immediately gave him noodle man contact. So the new plan past getting to 700 is now to get to 1,000. Yeah.
Oh, there, it's ready.
Thank you. I'll I'll be there. Bread. Let's see if this solves those complaints. And if it does, I will save the game and call it a day. 800 ain't bad. From 600 something to 800, not too bad. I don't know. Oh, what do you need? A hospital? Bread! Why? Why is he like this? What made him this way? What is the attraction, Bread? Oops. Local hospital, internal medicine. Alright, I guess that did not solve the complaint. We need more. Oh fuck, wrong size. Lives in town. Lives in town. Lives in town. What was I getting from last time? I already... no. Okay, we living. We got everybody. All complaints taken care of. Okay. We're getting there. Hit 800. Pretty good. Save my game. Brazil 2000. Population 2000. Brazil 2. Wait. No way, 448? Was it 448 when I started today? Holy shit. Did I just double the population almost? Jesus. I guess I have been playing for 4 hours, but there's something about it that feels like it went faster than before. Am I just getting good at it? I don't know. In any case, if I don't see Noodle Man by the time this scenario hits 2,000 fucking residents, I'm going to just end it and watch the cutscene and then come back here and do the fucking love scenario here. And that's the fucking new plan. That is the absolute fucking that's the end of Metropolismania 1, okay? That's it. That's the limit. I'm putting my foot down. If we hit 2,000 fucking residents here, Noodleman does not fucking show up, we're gonna Noodleman Spaghettiville, and we're moving on to the next game. I can't keep doing this. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. I hope everybody is having a good day, had a good day, a 2-game day. Wow. Mischief makers. Chipping away at this, Metropolismania 2 someday. Anyway, yeah, I hope everyone had a good long 3-day weekend, Memorial Day weekend, and a good week ahead for all of us. So with that, I'm going to say God bless and goodbye.